Oh, say does that song.
Welcome and happy holidays from GA. We are right from the think of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
So with Williams on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Ewing. Michael Jordan is out there with Arenas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Issel in at the power forward position. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. The shot missing. Good D by Jordan. Here's Arenas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arizin, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Arizin. Wallace covering. Pass to Daniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Arenas against Richardson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. What's up?
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. It's tipped and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Ewing.
Away team foul. Gerald Wallace. First personal foul.
Richardson against Arenas. Here is Daniels. Here's the screen. Here's Arizin. Wallace covering. And Arizin gets it to go.
Daniels using that vision.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Arenas passes to Ewing. And stolen by Howard. And here's Richardson. Pass to Daniel. Here's Arizin. Teardrop shot. Rebound by Wallace. Left side, Jordan. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Here's Issel, covered by Mobley. Issel passes to Wallace. And they're moving it up. All going up court. To the middle. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Howard draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Ewing. Daniels from outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Some stats here for Daniels. How he did last season. Last season, he averaged 6 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Wallace. Misses in close.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Ewing. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Jordan. Outside for Arenas. Buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here is Daniels. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Arenas dishes to Ewing. Back to Arenas. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Mobley the pass to Harrison. Howard with the screen on Wallace. Inside. And Howard with the stuff.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Outside Jordan. Arenas with the screen for Jordan. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Arenas. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Issel. Wallace outside. And here's Ewing. Outside Arenas. 4 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And the home team has possession.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
And Ewing with the block. Jordan.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Mobley. Scoreless thus far. Here's the three. And Arizin gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. There's a break in the action, so a rundown now. The most reliable power forwards and centers over the past month when it comes to shooting the basketball. Second, Evan Mobley.
He is an unyielding presence in the low post. I mean, he gets so many good looks because he works so hard to get that great position down low. And when he does, boy, he is impossible to move.
Brown against Mobley. Here's Winter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Brian Winters at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thomas against Arenas. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Brown feeling out a bit. Thomas against Arenas, down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Daniels passes to Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
Outside, Ewing. To Winters. Over Daniels. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now here's Thomas. Mobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, and Superman taking flight for the lob finish.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Arenas passes to Ewing. Brown outside. The 11-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas goes in. Sweet little floater.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Arenas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
They've got Sarr. Thomas is out there with Daniels. Then there's Howard. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Brown. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Williams. Then it's Ewing, and it's Issel in at the 4-man position. Howard is out there with Sarr. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Daniels, and it's Jones in at small forward. Yep, it counts. 12 points for him.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. On deep, Arenas, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Brown. Thomas. It's hauled in by Ewing. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Howard. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Several teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Brown is checked in for Patrick Ewing. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Here's Daniels, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Daniels has got his second basket of the night. To the inside. It's tipped. To the middle. Finished off the break. Arizon's got 7 points.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Williams passes to Beck. Inside. Here's Brown. Off target with the jump hook.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Mobley is screen. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And he makes the first.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Daniels. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Arizon, and Brown pulls it down. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Wallace misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Arizon, the pass to Nembhard. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. High, arcing shot. Beck with the rebound. Thomas gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Beck. Thomas covering. Here's Jordan. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan was such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Brown. Outside Jordan. Thomas against Williams. To the inside. Beck. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Away team foul.
Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
And the first one at the line is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here at the numbers for Mobley. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 15 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Jordan drives in, and he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Thomas with it. Last game he had 13. Deflects the pass. Wallace against Thomas. Wallace kicks to Williams. Inside, here's Beck, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Thomas. Good, nice job down low. Thomas got 6.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Jordan, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Arizin. To the middle. Here's Lanier. It's rebounded by Brown. .116 left to play in the first half. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Jordan. Nembhard, the pass to Arizin. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked by Brown.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Down low, here's Beck, powered down with both hands.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Here's Arizin. Wallace covering. Arizin, the pass to Lanier. Some solid defense from Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Peck. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Wallace covering. Here's Harrison. Here's Mobley. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, which end of the floor is most important in terms of change?
Well, on both ends. Decision-making offensively with the turnovers, got him out in the open court, got him some easy ones, and we have to settle into our game. Defensively, try to disrupt him a little bit. It's been way too easy for us.
We'll see if you can get your fingerprints on this game. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out, though, Kenny. At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Efficient, 53% from the field. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jordan is out there with Arenas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Ewing. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Wallace outside. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Looking to end its cold spell. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. Take a look at Jordan. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Here's Richardson. Arenas with the defensive effort. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Arenas. Here's Jordan. Got it from 16 feet. Jordan's got 8 points.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants. Makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Arenas. On the wing, Ewing. rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley finds Howard for the lead, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. That one misses.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A baseline Shea. Second shot opportunity. Ewing can't get it to go. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Mobley a screen on Arenas to the inside. Stolen by Ewing. Jordan outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dwight Howard.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Jordan. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mobley outside. Back to Richardson. Howard setting the pick for Richardson. It's deflected. Stolen by Ewing. Jones against Brown. Pass to Ewing. Here's Issel. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. To the paint, Jones, and Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
A big athletic finish by Brown, polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Richardson the pass to Jones. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
Pass to Issel. And here's Ewing. Now here's Arenas. Richardson cover. 4 on the clock. They set the screen. Arenas can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Daniels dishes to Richardson. Jones looking for an opening. Richardson the pass to Daniels. Here's Howard. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And in his day, one of the top scorers in the league. Howard turning back the clock.
Jordan kicks to Ewing. Brown against Jones. Takes a shot at the elbow, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Ewing. 6 points for Jaylen Brown. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the home team has possession. Pass to Jones. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Nembhard with it. Just 5 on the clock. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Beck. Plays it up and banks it in. Beck's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Richardson. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Williams against Richardson. Bounce pass from Williams. Winters misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jones, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Williams looking around. Inside. One-on-one fast break. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Williams kicks to Brown. Pass to Winters. Outside Williams. Brown with the screen on Richardson. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Nembhard Still yet to score. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Brown against Jones. Brown the pass to Beck. It's tipped and stolen by Richardson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Brown. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They lead by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Head coach Erik Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out, a 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
He's begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to just kick it up a notch.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Richardson is out there with Daniels. Then it's Sarr. Then there's Howard. And it's Arizin in at the small forward position. Arenas against Richardson. Wallace outside. Outside Arenas. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Daniels. To the middle. Howard kicks to Richardson. Arenas with the defensive effort. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Winters. He started by Howard. Winters misses. Gone all through to start the fourth quarter. Arizin, the pass to Richardson. Popped up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Winters. He's covered by Daniels. Richardson against Arenas. Ewing sets a screen for Arenas. Good on the shot. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Who wants a free
for Song. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Arison. There's a good screen. Tipped away. Mobley the pass to Howard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jordan not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And just the ability to stop on a dime and then quickly rise and fire. This is how Jordan gets the separation he needs.
Richardson with a screen for Mobley. Back to Richardson. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jordan outside. Here's Arenas. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Richardson drops them both. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And stolen by Richardson. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Jordan outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Ewing. A shot, no good. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. It's deflected. Stolen by Ewing. Down low. Wallace, the pass to Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Richardson dishes to Mobley. And stolen by Arenas. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Richardson. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Gilbert Arenas, shooting 1.
2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Mobley is screened to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Arenas against Richardson. Arenas passes to Ewing. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Bank shot, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Arizin, the pass to Mobley. And Daniels up top, guarded by Jordan. Back to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Richardson against Arenas. Ewing right side.
Third team foul. Dwight Howard. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Howard with this screen on Arenas. Richardson the pass to Howard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Here's Jordan. It's deflected. Richardson outside. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. Arenas against Richardson. Shoots from the corner. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Howard with this screen on Wallace. Arizin hands the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Ewing. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Arizin, the pass to Howard. Wallace outside. Baseline J on the way.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Arizin. Wallace covering. Six to shoot. Mobley a screen on Wallace. Here's Arizin. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Wallace. Off target with his 3. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And this is a team that stands out on and off the court with their style and flair. Happy holidays, everyone. Well, at this point of the season, Richard.
starting to get an idea of who the championship contenders might be.
To some degree, we already had an idea before the year began. Now we're starting to get confirmation, barring any unforeseen shakeup.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Allen in at the 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Allen. And Cousins throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Paul. 14 points his last outing. From 9 feet, and it's rejected. Here's Robertson. Rebounded by Gervin.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Sharman. Here's Duncan. Five on the clock. Blocked!
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Allen with it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Robertson. Nice to Stoudemire. For 3, Allen on target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Gervin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Cousins. For 3, Allen. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
DeMarcus Cousins, 2 shots.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Inside, here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jarman's shot is good.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul and stolen by Paul. The 11-footer. The rebound by Robertson. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Allen outside. Pass to Cousins. Here's Robertson. Count it. Good.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Sharman's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Stoudemire. Cousins with it. He's got 7. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Sharman. Allen defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeMarcus Cousins.
D all over Sabonis there, which you have to be, because that is a tough man down low.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
And so he makes both from the line.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Now here's Cousins. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Conley. Sabonis outside. Outside Conley. Oh, got a piece of it. Lewis passes to Allen. Shoots over Levine. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Conley. Levine against Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Now here's Conley. Sabonis outside. Pass to Aldridge. Clock at 6. From the high post, he drills it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
For 3, Allen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. He's gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the right side. Conley finds Aldridge. Levine with it. Lets the 3 fly. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his 3-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Pass to Robertson. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Allen. Stoudemire, the pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. From the wing. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by Aldridge. And Robertson gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Conley. No made baskets yet. Picked by Sabonis from 18 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Allen. Now Cousins. Here's Robertson. 3-pointer. Shoots it from the corner. And the basket by Stoudemire.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
We've got Mike Conley. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Over Cousins. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. We've got Smith. Larry Nance is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Robertson in at the point. Back to Nance. Pass to Stoudemire. And they get it back. The kick out to Nance. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Conley. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with a screen on Conley. To the paint. Second chance effort. And it's Cousins laying it in. Cousins has got 12 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Conley passes to Duncan. Back to Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Smith outside. Pass to Nance. For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Great look there, but off target. Tipped. Smith left side. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triples. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Conley. And here's Robinson.
Away team foul. George Mikan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Home team. Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. It's Nance off the drive. Mikan passes to Nance from deep. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Smith. Maxey's got 9 points.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Sharman. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gervin with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Back to Conley. Pass to Duncan. Outside Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Conley's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Here's Stoudemire. Back to Maxey. Up and over Conley. Another miss by Maxey. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Here's Gervin. Covered by Smith. Here's Duncan. His last outing, he had 18 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Smith passes to Mikan. Maxey with it. That's to Stoudemire. The 3, Smith. Mikan. Rebounded by Gervin. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sharman, the pass to Conley. Shoots over Maxey. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Maxey. In his last outing, 10 points for him. The short one's on the money. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Maxey, 4-3, rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Conley, fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Stoudemire, the pass to Mikan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
George Mikan taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Aldridge. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Cousins. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gervin, pass to Paul. That one's good. This game is all even. Paul's got his first points of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
You're going to get a 48% clip from the floor. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cousins. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Cousins has got 4 points this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Up top, Paul. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sharman can't get it to go. Maxey surveys. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 14. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm alongside Coach Nick Nurse, and I know you're not too happy with the execution at the defensive end. What needs to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we're making some mistakes on some of the switches. We're making some mistakes on some of the weak side. And then when we did get them to miss a couple, they tipped them right back in. So lots to clean up there.
Okay, it'll be a tough halftime speech from Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. This is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy. You're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a three on him. Got to do a better job of chasing him off that line.
The thing is, out beyond the arc, he's been deadly from every spot. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's Paul. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Paul. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Allen outside. Pass to Cousins. For 3. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Duncan. 6 points for him. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Cousins. And he's going for the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Duncan. Outside Paul. The putback. Here's Duncan. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 10. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen outside. The steal. And they're running. Here's Sharman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Allen outside. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Allen. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Allen's got his third bucket of the night.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Sharman. He has 6. Rebounded by Cousins. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
For the away team, DeMarcus Cousins, shooting 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And now, your Ants team.
Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Back to Paul. To the left side wing. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Allen outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Wilkins. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Sabonis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Conley. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Allen outside. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Allen's got 11.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside Levine. They set a pick. There's the three. The triple goes for Levine.
The response. Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Allen outside. Pass to Robertson. Stolen by Conley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Third personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your home team, Mike Conley. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. There's a screen for three. Maxey. Aldridge pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Conley passes to Robinson inside. And Aldridge the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Aldridge has got his second basket of the night.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Robertson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Robinson. Levine surveys the D. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot by Levine, no good. Pass to Wilkins. Robinson with the block. Middleton, left side. And there's the lob. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Maxey against Conley. Pass to Levine. The rebound by Robertson. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Conley. 12 points for him. Middleton passes to Aldridge. 14 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Lewis. Launches a three, and Aldridge with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Both teams deciding to change it up. The home team on D, trailing by 8. And it's Maxey missing. Outside Levine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Now Maxey. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Robertson in at the one. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lewis. Fires it. Zach LaVine clears it away. Oh, Zach LaVine. Big time dunk.
We see this time and time again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Here's Robertson. Cousins with a screen on Paul. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul, and Robertson gets it to go.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Paul, a screen on Allen. Pass to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Cranked it in off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Which latest section wants a t-shirt? T-shirt bonanza, make some noise! It's time for T-shirts! Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Robertson. Here's Wilkins. The 3-ball. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Cousins throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Gervin. Back to Paul. To the inside, Duncan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
To the middle. Here's Here's Allen. Levine with some nice D. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Checked by Cousins. Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen outside. From outside the arc. And it's Allen again missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Paul passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Robertson. Cousins with a screen on Paul. Inside. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Duncan. Fades away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Duncan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robertson to snap the cold streak. Knocks down the long J. Robertson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Cousins has got 21 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now. So CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
Chris Paul.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Paul hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Down low. Fade away. Yeah, that one's good. 23 points in the game.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Duncan. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
Now, Cousins. He's guarded by Sabonis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, DeMarcus Cousins at the line for 1.
.59 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Duncan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Robertson. Right wing. And stolen by Paul. In transition. And there's the rejection. They get it back. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here.
Starting. It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Perfection right through the net.
Time after time, he continues to do it. Chris Paul coming up big in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
gets the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, DeMarcus Cousins.
Up next, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of... It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K. And at this stage of the season, Doris, it is safe to say we know who the true contenders are, right?
Kevin, I would say yes for the most part, but we have seen play-in teams from either side of the bracket make a deep run, and I don't want to rule anything out. We tip it up for a reason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Harden. Then there's Payton. And it's Gobert in at the center.
Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
Payton outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Barry, covered by Anthony. Houston, the pass to Barry. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint should seem effortless.
Harden, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Tatum passes to Cowens. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Dave Cowens, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Payton kicks to Harden. From the arc. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Anthony can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. the shooting guards you see listed there have been the ultra-reliable players for the past month. Take a look at their percentages from the field during that time. And you look at Red, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league. And, of course, James Harden.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As good a group of shooters as they are, they don't just settle for jumpers. These are players who are willing to attack the rim.
He sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Barry. Now Tatum jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Tatum against Payton. Latrey. Tatum's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Anthony. Gobert the screen. No good on the three. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's stolen by Anthony. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Out to Payton. Takes the three. Traps in the tray. Payton's got 5 points so far.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
And here's the fast break. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And now look at Jason Tatum coming off a terrific season. 5th in scoring. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Payton against Hardaway. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Now Payton, 5 points in the game. DeBusschere dishes to Gobert. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Here's Barry. Back to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. And the three off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Payton. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And a lowly 30% to start this game. Harden kicks to DeBusschere. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. The shot from the low post is good.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Hardaway against Payton. And it's Hardaway with the jam.
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
That's to Gobert. And here is Payton. And here's Anthony for three. They get it again. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Here's Houston. Gobert with the block.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Anthony's shot is off.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden's shot is off. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Pass to Tatum. And yes, it's good.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Tatum against DeBusschere. Tatum down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The first one falls.
We got this.
And so Tatum nails them both. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
We got Chauncey Billups. DeBusschere is out there with Ayton. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Butler in at the 3. DeBusschere against Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Billups passes to Butler. Now here's Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Gasol is checked in for Hardaway. Second free throw, no good. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, agile play from Gasol down low, finding a high percentage look there.
Tatum against DeBusschere. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team, Tom Chambers, Richard Jefferson.
Butler feeling out of it. Ayton sets the pick for Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Pass to Collins. To the middle, here's Jefferson, and the basket is good.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Billups against Gasol. It's stolen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Red. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams making some changes here. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
About 42% so far. Boozer a screen on red.
Get there.
Cassell against Billups. Drives to the hoop. Jefferson with some nice D. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. A jump hook. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On Sunday and then on Wednesday, I'll face off against Anthony Davis. First trip to the line for him here.
He hit 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Head against Caruso. Inside, Sigma. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to Boozer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Boozer's got his first 2 points.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
Pass to Sigma. To the inside. Here's Jefferson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Billups. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Back to Jefferson. The teardrop falls in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Billups passes to Butler. From downtown. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Jefferson's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Billups. Buries it down low. Billups has got 5.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Cassell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Cassell. And so Cassell nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Billups. Caruso, a screen on Cassell. Kept alive. Right wing. Ayton wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Cassell against Billups. Near the three-point line, it's Red. Moves back up. Here's Sikma, and he uses the glass on the way up. Sikma's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside Butler.
Both team foul. Sam Cassell.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Ayton, a screen on Cassell. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Pass to Houston. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Cassell. Payton passes to Ayton. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Cassell. He takes it in. Good. Cassell's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Now here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Cassell grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Chambers, and he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint. A steal. Boozer against Chambers. Houston, the pass to Sikma. Here's Houston. Here's Chambers. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Carlos Boozer.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Left side, Butler shoots the 3. And another shot. Rebounded by Chambers. Here's Cassell. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. And later on, some more NBA action to look forward to. Here are the games coming up. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. For the game at 42%. They've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Barry. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Basket good.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Pass to Tatum. Over to Busher. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Payton passes to Gobert. Harden with it. Payton with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Payton finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Pass to Barry. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Anthony. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Up top to Busher. Back to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
About 42% so far. Harden outside. Anthony on the wing. Still scoreless. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Hardaway, and it's Hardaway slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Payton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Payton's got 7 points.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Pass to Houston. That shot off. Good D by Harden. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Tatum with it. Now Payton defending. Tatum against Payton. For 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Pass to Anthony. Out of hand on it. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. Houston's shot's good.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside Anthony. Back to Payton. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
3 points.
Payton's got 3 assists tonight.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Gary Payton. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Penny Hardaway taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Billups kicks to Butler. Back to Billups. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's see who's the last.
Some players that you want on the line as often as possible these days. For the past month, these are the leading free throw shooting 2 guards in the league. James Harden is second.
You know, he's just the guy you do not want to send to the line. I mean, defenders always have to think twice about initiating contact with him because of that percentage.
Billups against Cassell. To Red, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
Chauncey Billups.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Cassell. He has 6. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game. .156 left to play in the third.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Well, their pass to Billups. Back to Butler. Pocket 6. Harden with the stuff.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game. James Harden has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Cassell kicks to Jefferson. inside. And Jefferson throws it down home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jefferson, and the shot is good. Jefferson's got 8 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Billups against Cassell. Boozer with the screen for Billups. Back to Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
Great work by Boozer on that play. A textbook pick and roll.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Billups against Cassell. Over to the wing. And stolen by Billups. Drops in the breakaway layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Gobert is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And here they come to tie it up. It's hauled in by Barry.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Outside Tatum. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Billups passes to DeBusschere. Pass to Gobert. To the inside. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Home team, number 20, Allen Houston.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Billups, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Collins. There's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Billups passes to Gobert. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Hardaway passes to Collins. Back to Hardaway. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside Billups. Pass to Gobert. Now, here is DeBusschere. In the corner, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hardaway passes to Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Gary Payton. He's checked in for Chauncey Billups.
First team foul. At the line from your home team, Jason Tatum. One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. At the top of the key, Gobert. Harden outside. Pass to Payton. Over Hardaway. And he sinks that one. Hit the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Fires the three. They get it back. Here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
At the line for 2, Rick Barry.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Payton finds Harden. Back to Payton. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Anthony dishes to Gobert. Payton outside. Harden outside. Spins. Shot clock at 5. Scores off the spin.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Here's Houston, guarded by Harden. Houston, the pass to Tatum. Here's Barry. Tatum a screen. Fires from 14. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Cowens passes to Houston. Tatum with the screen on Harden. Houston can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Harden finds Gobert with the fadeaway. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Hardaway. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Tatum. From outside the arc, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it, go blue! Oh, that's nice! You're off beat.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We've got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Houston pulls it in. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Barry. There's the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden. From 13, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Houston. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Houston. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. And they'll keep possession. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Harden against Hardaway. Floats one, and they pick up 2.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Chauncey Billups is checked in for Peyton.
Substitution for the away team. Number 4, Chauncey Billups.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
4th team foul. At the line for the home team, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. It's tipped. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Barry. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Anthony's shot is off. until they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
You got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Starting at point guard, at 6'6"
Brennan, this one tonight. You got two.
On the floor for the visiting team.
Worth the point. Season up. Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, it's a good point. You've, at this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team or if you need help to accomplish that goal. So some front offices look to go out and get that help.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nowitzki is out there with Embiid. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hill. And it's Roy in at the 2. Down low, here's Garnett. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Jones against Roy. Embiid with the screen on Jones to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
A thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Last game, 26 points. To the paint. Bounce pass Wallace. Garnett finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Outside Hill. Nowitzki outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Garnett. Pass to Jones. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Nowitzki. Wallace misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. And, of course, Luka Doncic.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
And here's the break. Goes up, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside Hill. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Bowen. Arnett surveying the defense. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Doncic from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the middle. Here's Bowen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Down low, here's Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Can't cash in from close range. Hill left side. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Hill. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Jones. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Garnett. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Make some noise for your dance team.
And he's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Hill, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
First one falls for Ellis. He's checked in for Jones. Good on both. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's Hill. Following the score of Elton Brand to the inside, Nowitzki. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys. And the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Ellis down low. Jackson on him. Ellis can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Jackson passes to Brunson. Pass to Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Wallace with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the strike.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hill looking around. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the ball. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Brand, a screen on Brunson. Wallace trying to break free. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Jackson kicks to Brunson. Nowitzki a screen. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bowen. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. And back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
They've got Nowitzki, Jalen Brunson out there with Dandridge. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Brunson finds Embiid. Outside Hill. And Brunson has it in the corner. Dandridge with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Garnett's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good in the assist by Parker. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat, and he gets it to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Dandridge. Outside Hill. Here's Dandridge. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now here's Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Parker's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A chance to check out stats for Brunson. Last season, he played outstanding. Last year, checking in at 28 points per game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Williamson is checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. And both free throws good for Brunson. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. In the third spot, Zion Williamson.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Adebayo the screen to the paint to stop the run, and Adebayo throws it down.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Brunson against King. Brunson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one falls for Brunson.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Out to Parker. King outside. 6 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Jones. And Parker puts up a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Brunson surveying the D. The jump hook. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Count that one. Garnett's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jones. And here is Parker for the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Parker against Brunson. Parker's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Parker surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left now here in the second. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
He's checked in for Adebayo. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Roy. Off the inbound, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Parker kicks to Jones. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. Here's Roy, and it's sent back by Wallace. And they get it back. Embiid with a screen on Garnett. Williamson.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender and has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Elton Brand's checked in for Kevin Garnett. .107 left to play here in the half. A nice shot by Doncic.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. It's to Brand. King outside. Brand, a screen on Hill. King, the pass to Brand. Back to King. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. to the inside. Oh, he can't hit. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
King throwing it down. Part of what makes him so much fun to watch.
Doncic against Parker. And Hill has it in the corner. 2 points. That one goes. Hill's got 4 this quarter. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Wallace out there with Garnett. Then it's Jones. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Hill passes to Roy. Now Nowitzki. The 3. Rebounded by Bowen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Bowen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Roy. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Garnett. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Hill passes to Doncic. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And Jones has it in the corner. He's off on that one.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Roy with the screen for Doncic. For the tie. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ellis is checked in for Jones. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Ellis outside. The three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic kicks to Embiid. Knocks it loose and taken away by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Dandridge, he's checked in for Hill. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a terrific season. Second in steals, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Nowitzki sets a screen for Roy. A miss that time would have put him up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And then on Wednesday. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the first one drops. Jackson. He's checked in for Brandon Roy. And so he makes both from the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bowen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closer. That shot, no good. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. The 2 of 8. Garnett kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Garnett. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 8 points for Garnett.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Embiid the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Ellis outside. Garnett outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Dandridge. Nowitzki outside. Inside. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
That free throw, no good.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Good on the second free throw.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Doncic. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Ring shot on the way. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Nice D from Doncic. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Grant against Williamson. Jackson trying to break free. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Brand.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
Tony Parker is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Pass to Williamson. Takes it inside, and Elton Brand pulls it down. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Doncic against Ellis. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Lets a floater go, and Parker puts it in. Parker's got 7.
Clever finish by Parker, a really smart point guard.
Williamson, the pass to Allen. Back to Williamson. And the rejection by Brand. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Parker. Jackson misses. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 5. And time for the short break. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Nowitzki is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Jarrett Allen. Then it's Roy. And it's Doncic in at the point. Here's Roy on the mark with the 15-footer.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Wallace outside. Pass to Bowen. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Wound up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
Pass to Jones. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Jones is gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Doncic looking it over. Allen with the ball. Defended by Jones. Fades away. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bowen. Parker against Doncic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To take the lead, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Embiid, he's checked in for Jarrett Allen. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Williamson against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the basket by Jones.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Embiid sets the pick for Roy. Over Jones. No good from Roy.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Williamson outside. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The rebound by Garnett. Gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. Over Williamson. He drains the quick shot.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Embiid the screen. Here's Roy. Lays it up off the glass. Roy's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Garnett outside. Pass to Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Grant Hill is checked in for Zion Williamson. Garnett the pass to Bowen. Jones against Roy. Shot clock at 5 from deep. On the basket by Jones.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Garnett. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And that one falls for Jones.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Bowen the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jones. Now Wallace. Shoots over Embiid. Wallace misses. Outside Hill. Play with it. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. At the top of the key, Wallace. Back to Jones. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And 40% in the fourth. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listening in with Charles Lee and his team, he told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Jones with the screen on Doncic. Garnett outside. Second chance shot. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Eddie Jones, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second free throw, good. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. To the inside. Jones against Roy. Rebounded by Bowen. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Garnett the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jones. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Luka Doncic.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.